Hogging all the fun.
Away with you!
A peaceful place in different times.
Before the nightmare's influence. Do you mean?
Let's reach the fort and a fire and warm you up.
빨간색 지역이면 좀 빡세한 소린데. 잠시만요. 푸는 것도 없는데? 나중에 뭐가 생기나? 건너가지고 이렇게 지금 이것도 통로도 없고 보류
Is that?
Yes, something's here. Trouble ahead. Spectres are attacking the fort.
See no ground. Take them down.
Stuck.
Looks like you're walking.
Looks like. Hold position. Make each shot count, Maria. Hold fire. That fellow's not dead. Who is that? Shepherd, I said hold your fire. Away with you!
Ready? Think you could take on a ghost?
Is that the sound of a corpse cocking its gun? Away with you!
Hold there. None in, none out. Not living nor dead.
Name's Red McCraith. I'm obviously a banisher. Open the door there. I've business within.
Your business is, if you'll excuse my articulating the evident, not my business. I have my orders. You can't come in.
I hear you, friend. What's your name?
Name's Andrew White. You seem a pleasant fellow. I like a Scot, me, but standing here, I'm on duty. And when I'm on duty, I'm not your friend. Listen, mate. Folk in here have problems enough, and I can't be disobeying orders. Either priests or Pennington would have my guts, and I fancy neither.
Who is this priest? May I speak with him?
Him is a her. Helen Priest ain't here. She's on an excursion to the outpost, searching for supplies. Now, you want to lend a hand? Mrs. Priest and her party are overdue. You can't miss the outpost. It looks out across the valley. If you could find her, make sure she doesn't die, you'd surely gain her favor. And favor, as they say, opens doors.
Get in a fight and find your boss and dig her out of whatever hole she's in. All right. I can do that.
They have Spectre troubles. Let's first clear the nearby nest to relieve the fort, then deal with the missing.
How holds the fort?
How holds the fort? Precariously, that's how. Our strength dwindles, and we'll soon run out of powder. Priest took Williams and that other fella, and off they went, scavenging for supplies. They've not yet returned.
It's dangerous out there. The scavenger may easily become the carrion.
Heard any good scuttle lately?
The dead are coming, and you want to gossip. I admire your sang-froid, and that's the Lord's truth, but now, sir, is not the time.
Right.
Find our friends, Banner.
I'll try. Soon as I...
This is pointless.
Death knocks at their gates. No wonder they won't open.
They don't have a choice. Another attack may overrun them.
The nest might be near. There's a trail to follow in the snow. More coming.
Come and get your breakfast, boys. Marcin left. Never-ending spectres. The fort will run out of powder.
These pests don't spring from nowhere.
They've got backup.
That's it. That's the place. Fill in the hole. Bury them all.
부셔야 될 것 같은데 부실 수 있는 게 안 보이는데. 시형 건너갈 수 있는 것도 없지 않았나? 그치? 공개를 어떻게 해야 돼? 아, 야이씨, 너무 안 보이잖아 이거.
That should buy the fort a little time.
Let's hope it's not too late for the famous Mrs. Priest. I wonder how many there are in the fort.
Fewer by the day, I'll wager. Still, better to be inside than out.
건너가서 그러네? 이거 나는 거 보니까 표식이 하나 더 있는데.
I feel something close.
This isn't over yet. The mountain is awash with specters.
Did the foraging party really come this way?
That would explain why they haven't returned.
Is that?
Yes, something's here.
뭐 피하러 오는 데인가? 너무 아무것도 없는데 여기?
What is lurking here?
Time to work, Banisher.
주지로 오는 거야? 그러게? 아까 여기 길을 아예 못 알아봤었나?
Official cannon powder.
내려가는 길은 아니고 매달리는 것도 있고.
Call on me.
Help us, please. We have a survivor. Come.
I suppose we should follow.
Aye, he said survivor. Let's hurry.
This one's not been dead long.
Let's hope he stays that way. Looks like they were taken by surprise.
Doors blocked on the other side. If the map is correct, the treasure must be hidden nearby.
보물이 어딨나?
According to the map, the treasure should be near.
There's more of them.
I can help. I have another in sight.
Hurry! She's being overrun! Come on!
유령이었어? 돌아가는 게 유령이었어?
Could this be what's drawn on the map? I'm sure the treasure is nearby.
I love doing that.
Sebastian! I don't know how long I can keep this up. Go back to the hole from whence you crawled. My boat is shot!
Behind you!
They never learn, do they?
Likes us much.
Sure you're not hurt.
I'm fine. Stop fussing. A timely arrival. You'll be Haskell's banishers. Thank you. Thank you both.
You can see me.
Clear as day, just as I can see. This is my husband. I am Helen Priest.
Antea Duarte.
영매 체질인가?
This is my partner, Red McGrath.
It is rare that the living can see the lingering dead.
All I know is one day I woke after 7 long years of grief, and my Sebastian was back. It was as if my prayers had at last been answered. That was enough for me.
In times of danger, I am duty-bound to protect the woman I love. You understand?
What was it like for you? After my own death, I floated outside of time, without knowing what was happening to me.
Floating outside of time? Yes, that's exactly it.
True love finds a way. That's all that matters.
Andrew White sent us. He thought you might be in trouble. Plainly, you needed your guardian angel.
We needed more than one. Thanks to you, we'll resupply the camp. Matthews and Williams did not die in vain.
This was a risky expedition. But Helen had no choice. If the survivors were to rely on Pennington alone, the fort would have already fallen.
I suspect that's so. Sometimes difficult choices must be made. That's courage.
All the courage in the world will be worthless if those in command won't match it.
Pennington did this while monsters relentless besieged the fort. But make no mistake, these men's deaths are on the captain's conscience. If he has one.
How so?
7 years ago, a plague came to New Eden. Pennington quarantined the sick in the mines, walled them up. They were dark times. Hard times. None knew what the morrow would bring. We all lost much. Too much. As second in command, Sebastian volunteered to stay. Walled in with the others, he held out the longest. He died a hero. And now the Forsaken are rising. They demand revenge.
Who would blame them? I watched them die. Soldiers and miners, sick and hungry, begging for help they knew would never come.
Captain Pennington has much blood on his hands.
Pennington can't have taken his decision lightly. It must have been hard on all involved.
Is it harder, to your mind, to send someone to their death than it is to do the dying?
We should get back to the fort. We will escort you.
I'm afraid I locked us in when I broke the latch.
If there's a way out, we'll find it.
Lock looks broken. I doubt that gate will ever open again.
Easy as pie.
Nah, but you can't cook.
Impressive. You banishers are quite something.
That's all her. I'm just the help.
A banisher marched with my father's infantry. Good for morale, he said.
Soldiers usually carry their ghosts with them. War is good for our business.
I take it that's how you met. I know a soldier when I see him fight.
I never worked for the army, but something like that.
We'll come back for you, my friend.
My sympathies.
this for 2 miserable powder boxes. How low has Pennington brought us?
If you didn't like him, why did you follow him?
I followed his reputation, but he's no longer the same man.
What would you do in his place?
I'm doing it. He sits behind his walls waiting for them to fall, and I'm out here fighting to live. We're fighting for our lives. The captain is in the way.
These internal conflicts are a risk for the stability of the fort.
A necessary risk for the survival of all. But I agree. This must end. You may leave the crates. I'll send someone back for them.
Yeah, the path should be quiet. We cleared the area of the Spectre's nest.
Well, that's a relief. Follow me. White! Open the gates!
Priest! What are you lot waiting for? Open the gates!
Go talk to Pennington. Make him understand, if you can.
Where can I find him?
He hides in his office. You'll find him there.
Good day to you. Good day, mate. Red McCree.
Where are the others?
The Banisher.
William,
Sorry to
the other chap.
Matthews. We were ambushed. They fell.
May God have mercy on their souls.
There's ammo in the elevator. Send Shepard and Abbott to bring it back.
You can't kill it, but you can slow it down.
Good to see.
Our folk do.
And they're farmers, most of them. Fighting fit, my arse. The fight's...
That's wrong.
Wherefore the paradise of New Eden, mind you. I'll spill it if I have it.
We've known an officer or three you...
In nigh on 20 years' service, I've not met a commander more efficient. Nor one so relentless. Ever a pain in the ass, aye. A good one. But that was then and this is now. He's not the man he was. Still a pain in the arse, mind.
What think you now of Helen Priest?
Wow, she's like her husband. Only yet better. Command is in her blood. She reminds me of my old mum. The Queen of Topsfield Common, we used to call her. Born to give orders, she was. And you dare not disobey.
Did you know Sebastian Priest?
I surely did. Good man, hell of a soldier. Had kingly ideals, but did not strut like a crow in the gutter. Hero is an ill-used tag, oft misassigned. But Lieutenant Priest was a hero, and a proper one at that.
As you were, soldier.
Greetings. Welcome to Ingersoll's General.
A comb.
Oh, please.
The original Ingersoll's in Boston was grand and fine, but it burned in the North Square fire of '91. But before Natty could return home, my husband died.
You never won.
My husband was prosperous and affluent. The store is my business.
The shopkeeper must hear everything that goes on.
You assume me to...
What can you tell me about Captain Pennington?
He lets me trade. I like the man. He says Ingersoll's store is good for the fort. I very much agree.
What can you tell me about Helen Priest?
I like her, though she's impetuous. Terse, even. She fancies herself a leader when she should know her place, and that place is below the captain. Thinking about it, no, I don't think I do like her.
More generally, how fares Fort Jericho?
Well, it's cold. Folk are hungry more often than not. I've little to tell you won't hear from someone else. But Ingersoll's is open, so all is well with me.
What can you...
I rather think...
건강한. 개싸구나.
I must take my leave.
Thank you for your visit. Do come again. Banished.
Shall we?
I rather think...
Shall we trade?
I rather think we should, sir.
I must...
And...
Good day, sir.
Mr. Sather remains to be seen. You seem a chatty fella.
We see precious few new faces around here.
Tell me about yourself.
I'm from Boston. I love it, the music.
What are you doing here?
I'm the shop boy. When the store moves, I came with them to New Eden intending to quit. It took me on when I was just a boy.
You have, as my granny would say, the power to talk the back legs off a two-footed donkey. But I bet you listen.
Oh, little of interest. I believe John was down the flooded mine. That can't have been fun.
Huh? You never know.
You say that, and
What can you tell me about Captain Pennington?
The captain. I've not a single bad word to say about that dismally antiquated, superannuated old man. His depth of experience is inspiring, although I shudder to think what those experiences have done to him. But we should respect our elders. We should listen to their point of view, and then ignore it as we look to the future.
What do you think of Helen Priest then?
I'd put her in charge if I could. She's bright, trustworthy, thinks for herself. She's not married to old doctrine. People here are desperate. They're sick, they need courage. And Helen Priest fears nothing.
More generally,
it's cold. Boston isn't much of a city.
You can paint a top.
True, but
I must
take.
Captain Pennington.
No time, no way out, no hope, no way in. No time at all.
Captain Pennington, sir.
Mr. McWraith, you live.
There's work to be done.
Work? You had work. A mission. To bring one last glimmer of hope. To gladden our hearts before the pit takes us all.
You secretive bastards haven't helped.
The job is done. There's no more hope and little enough time. All that remains is the pit. Welcome to the last stand, McWraith. Welcome to the end.
I wouldn't surrender just yet, Captain. I found Helen Priest. We brought supplies.
A waste of effort on both accounts.
Hardly. We saved a life. Resupplied, you may save more.
For the sake of what? For the sake of days, a week perhaps? You've saved no one. You've prolonged the terror. The dead will come. Our throats will feel their bony fingers soon enough. The end is inevitable.
It is if you will not act. You're the officer, take command. Surely you can't intend to do nothing.
You sound like Priest. She has changed. Her return to Fort Jericho has made her impulsive, irrational, quarrelsome. I believe she did not fully grieve her husband's loss. Returning to the scene has, it seems, reopened the wound. It festers.
남편이 옆에 있는.
She'll join the lieutenant soon
유령이지만.
enough. When our defences crumble at the last, the pit shall take us all.
Fair to say your tactical retreat from New Eden town has not served you.
The town was doomed to fall to the curse. We disagreed on everything. There was nothing left to do but leave. We did not know there'd be no escape. Millsmith gathered the board and the governor let the affair flock to him. We never agreed on anything in the first place.
The new Smiths are holed up in the woods, planning soon to leave for Boston.
They may leave for Boston, but the curse will follow. The curse will follow until their backs are against the wall.
As the commanding officer...
The lumps and bumps can smooth themselves.
Why did you...
Far from the many wars we fight, you mean? I'd shut...
that no one could...
keep to you, but...
It's just... there's a...
I had a wife and daughter. I did my duty and had the fortune to return alive.
I thought that too. I was...
If ever I do to...
How do things stand, Captain, as you see them?
Little has changed. The dead flood from the mines. We shoot them down and gain respite. The clock of our extinction ticks on towards the hour. We may no more defeat the dead than we may vanquish the ocean waves.
You must at least try.
We lack much, yet we are still alive. How is that, do you think? We hold to the last.
Well, that's something worth waiting for.
I fail to see the appeal of this slow agony.
How unfortunate. And if
Are you trying to recruit me, Captain? Do you really think I'd take the King's shilling?
If I were to offer enough shit, this key unlocks the unused watchtower. You'll bill it.
On the one hand, a captain beaten by the world. On the other, a rival haunted and mutinous.
In a fort besieged by vengeful specters.
Behind all the shit, there's something else. Something darker.
How often, Abigail, must we have this fight? How often must we argue?
We shall argue until you hear me.
I hear you all too well. I hear a hoggish harridan, a narrow nag, a selfish shrew.
One of these days, I shall poison your soup.
And the day before, I'll take you to the highest cliff and push you off it. You're new.
Name's Red McRae.
You look a landlubber to me.
Are you married?
Aye, to Abigail.
Marriage wasn't.
No, you could not.
Marriage is a union conceived by men.
Do I detect a hint?
Regret? Oh, I have no regrets. I'll not say a word against.
What's the word round?
Look around you. We're barely hanging on.
The merchant?
Aye, the freedman. He's the only one. Some people have all the... What about him?
I don't know. Is he a good commander?
If, say, I thought him a blockhead, then I'd not.
Can you tell me?
A bold woman, clever too. I'll be glad to take her orders.
I'm interested.
I did not. He died a hero.
May you...
He that does...
Please excuse me.
Red McRae.
Are you indeed? Thanks to you, me and my... I have a roof above my... We suffered for...
Do you not find it?
I thank you.
Your husband?
No. Why?
She.
They need to worry about me.
Good. My husband and I.
Then you have my admiration.
You don't know how good
Anything top?
Ferdinando Miller has been the talk of the town late. I like the lad. He's polite. He gave John a job. That was good. We hadn't worked since he saw John. Aye.
Helen Priest seems...
The captain trusts her with his life. So do I. I like...
I'll let you get back to your day.
If you need...
A store? Ferdinando's? Closed. Are we in the right place?
Try next door.
Perhaps there's a key.
Now, Mr. Peabody, I shall drain the first boil. Ready?
Same sodding question every sodding time. No, I'm not damn well ready.
Excellent. Then we'll begin.
Be careful, goddarn it! Careful! Ah!
I know. I know. Shh.
Are those your records?
Yes. Perhaps someday they may help someone. My apologies. I did not wish to hush you. Welcome to the infirmary. I'm Nurse Wings.
I'm a banisher.
Red. A pleasure to see a friendly
So?
That's...
I'm a
That's not the same thing. I was sick.
I fell in love with a banisher.
And where are they?
Antea died.
Ah, that was you. I should have known.
Times being as they are, how come you only have the one patient?
Mr. Peabody's illness is unsightly. Fort Jericho has a...
What?
Not my place to...
All right. Did you not fear infection?
If I did, I would not show it.
What's the word around?
I don't see folk much. I stay here.
No visitors?
Helen Priest comes when she can. Captain Pennington would sometimes...
What can you tell me?
He fought King Philip in the Wampanoag. Led his company well, I'm told. It's not for me to...
행동도 뭐 평판이 아주
Tell me
나쁘진
about
않네.
Helen
그냥
Priest.
The bold lieutenant's
딱히
widow.
좋지 않은 정도?
He's
그
dead some
정도입니다만.
years now, and she's not remarried. She's as much a soldier as her husband was. A fighter. Commanding, too. Even dead, you can see his influence in her back.
I think I... What about you?
I'm alive and well.
You're a good soul. Farewell.
Farewell.
Who the hell are you? Queen Mary Stuart?
Well, I've met Mary II, and she's a little prettier than her.
The Banisher come to gloat at sick up.
Where did you fight, soldier?
None of your...
This comrade is mine. No one wants to...
You're no soldier. You're a brawler and I'm a proper soldier, me. Self-made, too. Fought under the captain himself, I did.
When did you get sick?
What's it to you? I'm not...
When I'm sick, I get surly too. What's the word around here?
No one tattles to me stuck in here. Captain came by once, worried for Andrew White. Seems the old boy screams in his sleep.
There's a lot of it about. White's a gate guard.
He sees ghosts in his sleep.
Tell me about the captain. Speak freely.
Let it get back to him. The captain is the best up. Not that he calls no more.
Tell me about Helen Pre.
Lieutenant's wife. Stood sec... What do you want to hear?
As you were.
Not like I can...
Could be worse. Could be underground.
잠깐 무리장 9요? 여기까지 업을 했는데 9밖에 안 된다고? 아무리 원거리 전용이라지만 너무하잖아.
Banishers, may I have a word?
Helen, something wrong?
Apologies for disturbing your rest. I'm afraid it can't wait. What did you think of the captain?
I saw an officer alone. A proud man turned to stone, perhaps by years of war. I saw a broken man.
I did not see the tyrant you described.
Inaction is tyranny. He will not act, but nobly get the hell out of the way.
I do not disagree, but the captain needs help.
I too was a soldier, broken and haunted. With Anthea's help, I recovered. Pennington may need the same.
Leave Pennington to me. The good folk of the fort need your help. You are banishers. The dead, you'll have noticed, hammer at the gates. I would like you to go into the mines and find out what enrages them so. I would like you to do what the captain will not.
And while we deal with the hordes of angry spectres, what shall you be doing?
When the mines are purged, I'll oust Pennington.
How goes it with Sebastian?
I'm not sure. I had never let go of my grief. I was bereft, empty. His absence gave me substance. I clung to it. Useless, really. My husband died in the dark, with nothing but my handkerchief to soothe his last moments. And now, he's back. If each worthwhile thing in life is to be lived, and then when it is gone, to be grieved, then what now? I have to believe our love is enough.
Love or no, as long as Sebastian haunts you, you will never be safe. You must accept this.
Sebastian haunts me, you haunt Red. What's of safety when we can love a little longer?
Perhaps the meaning of our meeting is ours to define. Then time moves on.
Yes, 'tis a blessing and a curse. Yet against all reason, we persist. Let us make the most of time remaining.
Is it your belief that Pennington's quarantine lies at the heart of the problem here?
What else? He walled them in. Miners, nurses, soldiers, the healthy or the sick. He buried... I'll brook his...
세바스찬이 의외로
Much goes on around here.
애들 다
You seem to know about all of it.
I try, and I could do something about it.
What?
I came with Sebastian. Willing. Sebastian courted me for 3 years, and here we are.
How's...
The fort has known better days. Not many, my folk deserve better. They...
Where do we go?
There is a second tunnel, into the mines. The entryway was walled shut during the quarantine. Getting there will not be easy, but the barricade should fall without too much difficulty. After that, who knows?
Underground again. Wonderful.
If it soothes you, I too am taking a significant risk. Some years ago in New Eden town, the captain...
We should go.
Then it's agreed. Take the hoist to the waterfall, near the outpost you first found. Keep your wits and all your...
An innocent woman jailed.
Strange. The captain doesn't strike me as a petty tyrant.
Helen is right. The truth lies down there, somewhere. This is no coincidence. This all connects back to the curse.
Enough, John. I'll not listen to another moment of your ranting.
'Tis no rant, woman. Pennington's tobacco is gone, and we're all suffering.
The captain's a war. Have respect.
Respect. Ellen Priest sets out into the wilds in search of our salvation while the captain rots in his office.
Anyone home? No one.
Papers in Miller's name. We're in the right place.
Keep looking. He's organized.
Disorganized traders lose money.
Vardy reads English extensively.
Well, nobody's perfect.
What is this?
A sanza. It's a musical instrument. It's Bantu, from southern Africa.
He's making protective amulets.
He's making useless trinkets.
And he works hard to keep it away.
What is he afraid of? What don't we know? Let's search the store.
Stock to trade. He hasn't unpacked it.
Maybe he intends to move on. And who could blame him? Surprisingly high quality wares.
Can't be many left in New Eden with the means to buy. He's doing surprisingly well for himself.
Where did he get the inventory?
헐, 혹시 얘가
Rebecca's
얘가
will.
죽인 건가?
She was rich. She left him the lot.
That's where he got the inventory.
Aye. The list matches his sales record.
Touch my money and I'll drop you. What are you doing here? Thieving, no doubt.
I'm no thief, Mr. Miller. I'm the banisher. I brought Helen Priest back to the fort.
A banisher? Thieves lie. How do you know my name?
'Tis my business to know. Red McCraith.
If you are a banisher of ghosts, I have business for you. I'll pay.
Aye. I know about Rebecca. It was she who sent me to find you. She worries for you. Says she loves you.
The English have a word for that. Hogshite.
If not for love, why did she bequeath you her fortune?
Whichever. It matters not. You're a banisher. It is your job to get rid of her. Can you not just do your work?
Easy, Mr. Miller. Now, I'll need to examine Rebecca's belongings.
I sold them. All of them.
You did? To who?
I don't know. People. I wrote it down. In the register. Read it, if you wish.
2 recent sales to the blacksmith and to Ingersoll's store.
The storekeeper hears much?
I'm a busy man.
What can you tell me about?
He has no problem. He respected Rebecca's wishes. He gave me what was mine, and when them who saw
What thing?
I don't think of Ellen Priest.
Or think...
Look around you. Have you heard the sound of their I am a man of courage? I don't know what you people have done to this country. Now, my...
You've put quite the effort into protecting your home, haven't you?
You poked about my house without my say-so.
I know my business. So out of generosity, here's the truth. None of it works. Not the wreath, not the amulet. None of it works. Pretty, though.
His brooch is working.
It works. She hasn't come back. I can sleep now. I hear her calling, whispering my name. I wait to find her at my bedside. Our eyes meet. She stares. She won't leave me alone. She's an...
I need a job. Farewell.
You know where to find me.
여자가 집착을 했나?
He'd sold it all. Everything she'd owned. And fast.
Why the hurry?
If we track her things down, perhaps they'll tell us.
You've saved our sorry asses, sir. Of that, there's no doubt. You've earned us a rare bit of rest, and that comes most welcome.
You all right, soldier? You look drop-dead weary.
The dead don't sleep, do they? And me being asleep won't stop 'em coming.
Your comrades think you're too scared to sleep. You should prove them wrong.
I don't give 5 shites what they think. They may tend to their own duty while I tend to mine.
All bullshit aside, what's going on?
Oh, what do you care? I have my problems and you have yours, so let me handle myself. I ain't important, and I don't deserve no help. Wasted time helping me anyway.
You heard the man. He wants no help. I see no reason to force it on him. For now, at least.
Peaceful.
Good day to you. Good day, mate. Red McCray. Nah, too bad. We could use it for... I'd teach some of the lads here.
I shoot well. Where did you live?
In the war, mate.
King Philip's?
Aye. Joined up. Shooting came natural. Once, I shot...
Tell me about...
About... Captain. I don't know. You'd blame the curse, but he's up...
Pennington's family.
I didn't say they died. Though...
Helen Priest.
They don't let women go to war. But for her, they should... I've fought side by side with many a good man...
How about...
Mate, all you need to know...
I'll be on my...
Mate.
I'd like to help him. Old soldier and all.
I mean, as wolf
Let's
belts
start
go,
with
it's
this billet.
pretty. But I've more than enough of them. Folk in Boston are not short of wolf pelt. What do I do with this?
You're a merchant. Sell it.
I'd sell sunshine to the Spanish, but that is not the problem. We've more than enough wolf. Bring me a bear, and we'll talk.
A bear?
I could get 20 pieces of 8 for a bear pelt. Very good condition.
A note?
Let's see.
Ferdinando was a slave. She was his owner.
He wants a clean slate. Tabula rasa. We know where to go.
When they
The
return, they
barrack
shall be
room.
naked and rich, and I shall sell them wool.
No, sweet.
Right. Andrew's things. Where are yous?
A ghost left a fragment of their past here. The quill resonates. An echo, perhaps.
I only recognize my name in the list.
Distant family, but I can't disinherit them.
I would never ask you that. To have met you is already more than I ever expected. If I was to lose you, God forbids, I'd cherish all that reminds me of you.
If you were to lose me, all that I own would now be yours.
이런데 왜 변했지?
He claimed not to love her. Why lie?
Maybe he did once, and now he doesn't.
Let's see what he has to say about it. An award given to a brave soldier. I believe we found Andrew's things.
This is our best lead yet. Maybe we missed something in the infirmary.
Maybe. After that, we might look for his train band record.
We need the money.
We have enough. Leave me alone.
Do you think only of yourself?
Because no one else will.
"13 years is a long time to live haunted."
White must have a will of iron.
Kept it to himself. Must have been hellish.
Any idea who this ghost might be?
You may know a soldier by his trail of dead. Could be anyone.
Banisher?
Folk talk about you.
I know what they say. They are wrong. As she lay dying, Rebecca Hargrave gave me my freedom. Before that, I was her slave.
How very romantic.
If it weren't for the captain, the good people of New Eden would have let me die too.
Rebecca was in love with you. The feeling was not mutual. True?
I was her pet. A dog nuzzling its master, hoping she might loosen its leash. She loved me, she said. I allowed her to think I loved her back. I sat up and begged and let her pet me. I was a very good boy.
You gulled her, then took advantage.
To a slave, a crumb of freedom tastes like a loaf. You'd have done no different. And I do the same again. Enough chitter-chatter. Perhaps you should...
I'm a banisher, Mr. Miller, not a rat catcher. Ghosts were human. They're emotional, full of hopes and fears about the past and the future. To find out what ties the ghost to the living. You want me to finish the job? Then the story must be told. The ghost must manifest.
I do not like this idea.
Come on, break the brooch, and let's get it over with.
No choice remains. Let it be done. And I'll be done with it!
You're here at last!
Step no closer!
I don't understand. Are you not glad to see me?
Now, Banisher! End this!
Not now. You need to hear the truth, both of you. That reminds me. Rebecca, you omitted to tell us that Ferdinando was your slave. That you owned him.
I loved him.
I was a slave! I was not free to leave. What kind of love is that?
What are you saying? We loved each other.
Love? No. I told my master what she wanted to hear. I gulled her with a lie. I thought you a fool. But no, you believed me because you wanted to. Yet you didn't believe me, did you? Not entirely. That's why you never freed me.
I loved you, and you loved me. It was but a piece of paper. A piece of paper and... a guarantee. I needed a guarantee.
You don't know what love is. You know only fear. You feared being undesired, being unnoticed, being alone.
True love requires you to let go.
The time to give this love story an ending.
나쁜 마음이었던 건 아니니까.
Rebecca Hardgrave, your love for Fardy Miller is sincere but unwanted. You're hurting him. Let him go.
Is it wrong to wish to spend your life with the man you love?
You did spend your life with him. Now your life is over.
He was mine. I wanted to keep him. Was I wrong?
You don't own him. You can't own him.
Let go. Find peace.
Peace? She gets peace? After all she did?
I get peace, but you get your freedom. I was wrong. I'm sorry, Fardy. For everything.
Go in peace.
She deserves no peace. She put me through hell. You don't care, Banisher. Just one more mad master in a madder world. What do you want?
도와줘도 지랄이야 이거.
You'll forgive me for this, but
I can't decide if you keep asking me that because I have goods. The captain has no problem with it. Now, my friend.
farewell to you.
Don't.
Pretty empty armory.
Looks like someone's been living in here.
Storeroom. Locked. Train band records are upstairs from the armory. Good to know.
All right. Where's the armory?
metal trinket to mark a life of sacrifice. Oh, I bet he'd rather have his sleep back.
Can't change what's done. Time heals all, or so I'm told.
I'll talk to Andrew. Might perk him up a bit.
헬렌에 대한 평가 자체는 나쁘진 않았네. 처음에는 같이 일하게 되니까 보면은.
Should have had your breakfast, friend. Anyway, greetings.
I'm Antea Duarte. This here is Red McWraith. We're banishers. Now, who are you and what do you want? Are you the ghost haunting Andrew White? Is that a yes or a no? Who are you? This isn't gonna be easy, is it? Mute ghosts take forever.
This is pointless. We're hunting in the dark with no light and no spoor.
First, you have to find out what's keeping him from speaking. Andrew won't be much help. But if our friend here can't tell us what he wants, maybe he can show us. Do you want us to follow you? I think he wants us to follow him. He left stains. Clever. I'll keep an eye out so we don't lose them. Over here. I'm reminded of one of my first cases. The ghost was mute because the person haunted refused to talk.
Good day to you, miss.
Miss? I'm the hunter Flora Abbott, and I never miss.
It is rare, but I've been known.
I heard about you when you first arrived.
She died.
Sad to hear it. I have nothing cleverer than that to say. Well.
So...
I serve, in my way.
How did you end up in New Eden?
And yet, I am a New Englander. In time, I came to life.
What do you...
If I did, would you...
Talk...
I've worked for worse. I'm able and I give him no trouble. He respects me. Not my favorite person, if I'm honest.
How are you?
I do my work and do it well. I'll not stop.
Our new friend is waiting for us. This way. The ghost haunting Andrew seems weak. Drawing out the torture the better to enjoy it? Or holding itself back, afraid to feed too much?
If mine had been so kind, maybe I'd have slept nights. I'm jealous.
Don't be. These ones are the worst. Years withering, decades even. It's an awful way to go.
Stay put.
Marcin left! Our friend the ghost could have shown us a safer route.
Or he's just playing with us. He's leading us somewhere.
뺑뺑 돌아 이거.
Spectral writing on the wall. See for yourself.
Joshua Gouge, gone too soon.
What's it going to say? Joshua Gouge outstayed his welcome. So Joshua is not here for revenge. Our new friend is waiting for us. Over here. I'm right here, you know.
try this on.
Joshua looks kindly on Andrew. What were they to each other?
Brothers in arms, man. You never feel as close to a mate as when you fight by his side. You fight for the man beside you, not for money, not for a king. For your mate.
You have friends from the war. First I've heard of them.
They lost contact. Maybe when this is over, I'll look them up. Most young men are taught to dream of war. And when they get there, they dream of home. They're not busy fighting and dying, that is.
He's leading us somewhere. The stain is fading. Did we miss a few? Oh, they do look annoyed.
Stay put.
빨간 거 보면 빡센 건데 이거? 서브캔데?
The stain is fading. Corpses. We could manifest what hides here.
이거는 그냥 정액 캐고 서브가 따로 나가는 건가?
The stain is fading.
I feel an echo ringing, like a hum.
Shite! To arms! To arms! They waylay us! The right flank! Hold them off! Josh! Behind you! Good jump! Bastarding code! Help me! Joshua! No!
Nice to meet you again, Joshua.
You want us to help Andrew White give up his guilt and get on with his life. Am I right?
We know you died fighting by his side.
Is that why he feels guilty? Is this why you can't speak?
되는 거야? 아니라는 거야.
Well, I've been there. I'll do everything I can to help.
If help we can.
Only these two could talk to each other.
Andrew needs to start talking. As long as he swallows his guilt, nothing will change. There's a wall between these two, and we must knock it down.
I may be able to do that. Andrew failed to save his friend and blames himself for it.
Guilt is normal, but you must let it go.
I had claw marks on it.
None of this explains what binds the ghost here. Off we go then.
Try this on.
Standing by.
You're done.
근데 이거 켜져 있는 건데 어디 있지? 소리가 들리는데 어딘지를 모르겠네. 이 근처인데? 어딨지? 어? 이 소리 들리면은 파편이 주변에 있는 건데? 싶어. 아니 그냥 상자 때문에 나는 소리인가? 아니 아닌데 상자 열면은 없어질 텐데 원래 상자 때문에 나는 소리면. 또 그지 같은데 숨겨놨길래 이게 소리만 들리고 안 보이는 거야 이거? 안 보여. 뭐지? 없는 게 맞는 건가? 그거나 내가 착각하고 있는 건가? 딴 소리를? 아니 근데 이런 소리 나면은 하편 있는 건데 이거 분명히. 어디 있는 거야? 이 정도는 보여야 되지 않나요? 어이 갑자기 빡치네. 아니 야 소리는 나는데 아이씨 차라리 소리가 안 들리면 그냥 모르고 넘어갈 텐데 소리가 들리는데 안 보이니까 짱나잖아. 어디 있는 거야? 왜 안 보여? 아니 더 이상 뭐 갈 데도 없어. 어디 어떻게 보라는 거야 이거? 반대편에서 봐야 되는 건가? 아니 거기 길도 아닐까 저기는. 아 진짜 짱나게 하네. 아니 뭐 이렇게 숨겨놔? 뭐 얼마나 플레이타임 얼마나 잡아먹겠다고. 짜증나게 진짜. 아씨 빡치네. 진짜 숨겨놓은 거 제일 싫어 진짜. 의미 없는 시간 늘리기식 발목 잡기식 퍼즐.
Spectre heading for that corpse.
물음표 3개 저거 찍고 가야 되나? 아, 저 노란색 물음표. 아, 저거 공허인가? 공허 스텝인가 저거?
Make a run for it!
Get lost, won't you?
Swarming spectres. Force them to appear with the right words of power.
Now step from the shadows. There's more of them.
Think you could take on a ghost? Hogging all the fun. This isn't over yet. Can I join in too?
There's more of them.
This isn't over yet. Almost there.
Strong enough.
Watch out. Spectre possession.
여기가 아니야? 이 위인가? 어디가요? 어디서 저기로 가나?
Marcin left. It's locked. There must be a key.
실수 없어. 그거 왜 없는 거야?
Another curse.
하나 더. 나머지 하나 어디냐? 여기 얘 때문에 그러네. 보통 저런 이런 거 다 멀지 않은 곳에 다 있는데 한꺼번에 몰려 있는데. 여태까지 먹은 거 다 그렇게 멀리까지 퍼져 있진 않았는데. 한 블록 안에 다 있고 그랬는데. 안 보이네.
Anything to report?
I don't usually bring it up, but I was a soldier too.
Thought as much. Where'd you fight?
Well, first I fought my way across half the Highlands. Later I'd fight wherever my paymaster sent me. Bavaria, Bohemia, Austria.
What's your war story then? We all have one.
I took my men into a village, let them at the drink. You can imagine the rest. I didn't partake, but I didn't stop them neither.
'Tis hard to keep God in your heart while you walk through hell. But you know what never leaves? The smell. That sickening, coppery vapor rising as a man's life pulls beneath him. For all those brave young boys we send off in search of glory, that stink is their rude awakening.
Easier to die with than live with, perhaps.
Perhaps. Perhaps not. But come. Blood soaks away. Let's not dwell upon the past, and men long gone.
You're not like this, but we must speak of Joshua.
Leave it be. In the past, where it belongs.
Your past is very much present. Your friend Joshua has a message for you.
He wants to take revenge. I know it.
You're no wrong. He wants to give you freedom. He never blamed you. You blamed yourself.
Why would he not seek revenge? He's due it.
He doesn't see it that way.
I shot him. I was trying to save him and I shot him.
Hold on. How did this happen?
We were skirmishing in the forest.
미스파이어였어?
Two Indian fellas bore down on Joshua. Dropped one, but the other had him cold. I was 20 yards away. I raised my musket, pulled the trigger. Bullet went straight through his skull.
Did you admit it later? I mean, no one would have thought the worst of you. A battle like that, well, shite happens.
Shite happens to shite soldiers. I said nothing. I wanted it over. I want it over. I don't want to live. I want to die. Please. Please. Put me out of my misery.
What is it with you people wanting to die? Deadly serious now. You sure this is what you want? You're in no doubt.
I'm certain. I can take it no more and do not want to.
No. You survived. Now you must live.
Joshua? Is that you? It cannot be. I saw you dead.
It is, old friend. I've tried for the longest time to speak to you, but your guilt took my voice. You must live in peace.
I have done the right. I shot you. I was sure my aim was good, but it was not. I shot you.
It was an accident, Andrew. You tried to save me. You failed, but you may make amends. Until you give yourself peace, I cannot have mine. Save me, Andrew, save me. Give yourself peace and save me.
Joshua, you have spoken. Andrew, you heard. It's time to end the story.
Joshua Gouge, you've lingered in silence for too long. You can go.
I can. Thank you, Banishers. Thank you, Andrew.
Time to say goodbye, boys.
I'm sorry, my friend. I've carried the weight of your death as far as I can.
The debt, if any, is paid. Live your life.
Farewell, Joshua. You've done your duty and more.
Farewell, old friend.
You have been here.
I'm good for nothing after that. Thanks for your help. I'll not forget it. Just leave me alone, McCraith. I need some time.
Come on.
철이 있나 지금?
I command you to leave now.
이게 스탯의 효과는 안 나와가지고 지혜는 무슨 효과가 뭐야? 이렇게 보여나가는구나. 지혜. 지혜도 나 수는 없네. 발현 피해, 추방 피해, 소총 피해, 훔쳐 부족하네. 지력은 뭐였지? 추방 피해. 지혜 끊기는 영역 증가. 근데 스탯하고 이거가 좀 애매하게 붙었다.
Greetings.
We're doing good. Shall we?
I rather think.
I must take my leave.
Thank you.
퀘스트 완료된 게 아닌가? 잠깐만. 딴 데서 하는 거야 이 퀘스트? 아닌데? 퀘스트는 장소가 어딘데? 양질의 철이 어딨는데? 아 이거야? 아닌데? 이거는 메인 퀘인데? 메인 퀘를 해야 되겠다.
Ready for another ride? Circumstances aside, this is quite romantic.
Swarming hordes of spectres aren't to your liking.
They are if I'm with you. Fan of this breeze, mind.
Not as romantic as you'd thought, eh?
Maybe now's the time to ask you to marry me.
Try it and I'll cut the rope. You're within gun range, Ren. Standing by.
What a beautiful view.
Every morning I wake to a better one.
Are you trying to charm me, lady? I warn you, it shall definitely work. These remains call for a ritual and a lot of caution.
Spirit and flesh, I summon you! There's more of them.
Oh, they do look annoying.
Brought more friends.
Spectre, going for a meat.
Shite on there.
뭐야 이게? 왜 죽었어? 어이가 없네.
Present yourself! Reinforcements! Piss off! This is getting serious.
They never learn, do they?
Die, you bastard!
Once they never learn, do they?
Try this on for size.
Not like that.
아니 뭐야 이게? 아니 뭐 왜 자꾸 한 방에 죽어? 이거 뭔데?
Present yourself!
This isn't over yet. They're vexed now.
Bastard!
Never learn, do they? Watch out! Spectre position.
Stay down!
끼리 많아 이거. 빨리.
Did you feel that?
It's close. Blocked. I hope there's another way in. Did we miss a few? It won't do.
I feel something close.
So you found your way?
Sebastian, what are you doing here?
Difficult though it be to walk these dark tunnels, I'll guide you as best I can.
Thank you. When you're searching for the source of the wrath of the hordes of the dead, it's nice to bring a friend.
I fear their anger justified. This place knows much tragedy.
Pennington did a great and terrible thing. Your death must feel like an outrage.
I am a soldier. I took the shilling. Death is part of the bargain. One dies so many may live. I served the sick and the dying. When my turn came, I was ready. But now, in the fort, there is no noble sacrifice. One dies, so all may also die.
Tell us a little more about Helen.
I'm not sure what more I can tell you. My wife is a strong woman. What you see is what you get. Every day I feel blessed to have a partner and best friend by my side. I had never expected her. When she came into my life, I came home to myself. Made me want to be a better man.
Oh, I know the feeling.
She gave me a handkerchief. I died clutching it. A symbol of our love. She was and is ever in my thoughts. She is my world, now until the end.
What shall we find down there?
The rage of the Forsaken. They trusted him. He betrayed them. He abandoned them. I doubt they can be placated.
We must press on.
Stay close.
Whenever you're ready. Not far now, till you find what you need. I hope.
Pity. I was enjoying this wee promenade.
얼마나 내려갈까?
Oh, fantastic.
I think you can get down from here.
Everything all right?
Let's just get this over with.
Easy as pie.
I bet you can't cook.
Pennington ordered the barricades fast. I barely had time to bid Helen farewell.
That must have been hard.
A soldier is called to sacrifice.
Jericho!
Ready and waiting. The spirits of these soldiers were angry.
Soldiers weren't spared. Those not taken by sickness or thirst died of despair.
I'm sorry.
As am I. Soon Pennington shall be too.
These tunnels go surprisingly deep.
In its heyday, it was quite the operation. You see this lift? It goes all the way down.
Cart upon cart rose to the surface, piled high with ore.
What's over here?
More tunnels blocked off. More death in the dark.
Stuck, damn it.
There's a strong spectral presence down there.
A lot of us died down here.
What the hell was that?
Uh-oh.
They're coming.
They brought more food.
Can I join in too?
Stay down.
Nice of you to join us, Sebastian. Care to explain what the hell we just heard?
I can't.
What now?
I say we push past the blockade. Follow me, please.
뭐였지 방금? 아 이거 먹어서 없어진 건가?
traces of a ghost's memory resonate here.
I told Gray the tunnels were hellish hot. But Wilson says he can't do much about it. Keep feeding the furnace, says he, if you want your meager pay. That sounds nasty. You alright?
Wouldn't fancy working here with the furnaces running.
The work men did here was meant to make New Eden rich.
Cannon powder. Another curse.
하나가 없는데? 나머지 하나 없지. 보통 아까도 그렇지만 근처에 있는데 전부 다 세 개가. 아, 저 못 들어간데 저기 있나? 이거 보스전 하고 나와가지고 저기서 찾아가고 하는 건가? 여기 아니면 여기거나? 그럴 수 있어.
Did the miners abandon their work when sickness hit?
They worked till they could work no more.
물표도 있었네. 지금 내가 들어가려는 데가 여긴가 그러면? 하나 왜? 배고파? 일로 와. 양갱이도? 아이고.
Enough powder to kill us all.
Enough powder to kill you, you mean?
Aye. Enough powder to kill me too.
Unclean spirit, leave now.
What's this?
A makeshift checkpoint. The halfway mark.
Are they expecting to face a regiment?
In a way. We knew the dying. We had to keep them from infecting the rest.
Charming.
Can't blame a man for wanting to make it home alive.
If you need a rest, this place is as good as any.
Harsh rules, Sebastian. Yours?
I regret the necessity.
이거 올릴까?
We play games as we wait to die. Why would Pennington cut off the food?
He decided we weren't worth saving. Damn him.
Reason enough for a Spectre to rage. Press on.
The living quarters are ahead, if you insist.
They never learn, do they? Stay on your feet, Red. This miner was shot. Was there a mutiny?
There was. We failed.
Why did you not mention this before?
My heartfelt apologies. I suppose the memory was just too painful.
What is that?
This is no ordinary Spectre, that's for sure.
Perhaps in our pain, screaming to be free, we made change.
More importantly, how do we break them?
I see a weak link.
Whatever's down here, they're not like that.
Piss off!
Spectre heading for that corpse. Hogging all the fun.
Have some of this.
Feet on the ground.
Your funeral.
Blasted.
Last one, yeah.
Red, look at this.
What's that mark mean?
I've seen it in books. Necromancy. Corpse raising, spirit control, that kind of thing.
Have you heard of a ghost able to raise the dead and control them?
I thought they were myths. Perhaps I was wrong. But we do our work. Come on, let's break these chains.
They told us to stay put for a few days, and we listened. When days turned to weeks, we made do. Now food's running low, and they've bolted the doors. We must act now, before it's too late.
To make you angry.
얘라도 확인하고 조금 할 수도 있구나. 난
Get lost, won't you?
Don't fret, we're coming for you.
This creature, I don't think you're ready to face it. Turn back.
Why?
I don't know. I thought maybe it should be. See you, whatever is down there.
이상한데 좀. 본체가 저놈 아니야? 행사수설하는 게
Molossan galleries to flooded. Perhaps we got the sickness from the water.
이거 하나 먹으려고 먹으려고 들어오는 거야? 유황버섯이랑 잡혔어?
Pennington thought everything was fine. Really?
He lied. He manipulated them all. He must face justice.
We want proof.
What more do you need? The captain must pay.
Spectral stains block the mechanism.
방향 전환 시킬 수 있나? 레버 같은 게 안 보이는데? 방향 전환하는 레버 같은 게 안 보이는데. 아, 이거 있구나. 아, 잠깐만. 여기 이거 먼저 하자. 이거
What is lurking here?
Time to work, Banisher. 이거 이제 뭐라도 딴 건가? 비례번호 어딨니?
이걸 이쪽 돌릴 레버가 있어야 될 것 같은데? 아닌가? 지금 이걸 누르면 되나? 이 다음에 뭐 어떻게 되지? 아, 일로 올라갔어야 되는 건가? 손 많이 가는구만.
Voices from the dead ripple here.
Lay down your weapon, Prospector, and stand away. I'll not say it twice.
Hear me. I'm not your foe.
Obey the order. Put the pickaxe down.
Your uniform won't protect your son. Your officer will bury us all. He'll bury us all.
He'll bury us all. He meaning Pennington, right?
Who else?
세바스찬 아니야?
They never learn, do they? Watch out! Spectre possession. Sebastian, what is this place?
It's nothing. It's all. The people were angry, and for good reason.
Rebel camp.
Change the guard when they bring the food. The old ones scarper while the new ones are still busy with the victuals. While they have their hands full, we take them.
범인이 세바스찬 것 같다는 의심이 드는데.
Weapons, sabotage plans. Just how bad was the revolt?
Not as bad as Pennington burying us all alive.
That's no answer.
What's this? A black market shopping list.
Can't be. We had few rations. Many starved.
All right, Sebastian, fess up. What's going on?
What matters is that Pennington must pay. There is nothing else.
Sebastian Priest, in the mine you were to tend to the sick. Instead, you afflicted them.
What? No. This is a heinous lie. I gave my life for it.
You turned into a tyrant until revolt emerged among the exhausted survivors.
They must have gone mad down in the dark. Their rage found a target in me, the captain's man. I died innocent. I died a hero.
You lied to yourself, to your men, to us. You lied to your wife. Why did you really come back?
I didn't. I never did that. It's not me. It's all a lie. I love Helen with all my heart. Pennington must pay. You must make Pennington pay for his crimes.
You'll not get away with this, Sebastian. Come back here, you coward!
I don't think he's coming back.
Path is clear.
We go deeper.
카트는 끌고 갈 수 있어? 아, 숨겼네 어차피. 오케이 오케이. 그럼 가면 되는 거고. 야 뭐야 이거 처음 거기? 그러네?
I can't believe Sebastian lied to us all. To Helen.
Is this why the creature is angry? I would be.
Perhaps. Sebastian wants Pennington to be punished at all costs, and I'm not sure why.
Still impressive. Christ, where are we now?
Miners, left to die in sickness and starvation. Helen was right. This was an atrocity. But she blamed the wrong man. I need a better angle.
A lot of men were locked in here.
Left to the pit, only restrained by the fear of falling.
One, two. Shite! I lost count there. Oh, there! Oh! God! Why have you forsaken me?
shall we?
어떻게 내려가는 거지? 또?
The sight of them makes me wonder if their resistance was even worth it in the end.
You're standing amidst their bodies with nothing but silence. What do you think?
뭐야, 여기서 이렇게 다시 북한에 내려오는 거면 저 밑에는 뭐지?
That body. These must be Sebastian's remains.
Curious. Priest said he was the last to die. Said he shot himself when hope ran out. That someone stove this fella's head in with a pike. This was no romantic suicide. This was bloody murder. Plus, there's no ghost tie. And look, the mark from before.
No ghost tie. So why did he not pale and become a spectre like the rest?
Sebastian told Helen a story. His prominent chest wound was part of it. But it's a fiction. He spun her a lie.
I'm starting to doubt the lieutenant's ghost. I think it's an effigy of Sebastian sent to get close to Helen. Maybe even to Pennington. Not a spectre. Something more elaborate. But what? And why? Sebastian is a doll, stuffed with stolen memory, made by whatever lurks down here.
It's leeching Helen's essence. We must tell her.
Whatever about Helen. First we need to find the doll maker.
내려가는 건 뭐지? 아이템 먹으러 가는 건가? 내려갔다고 가야 되는데. 먹으러 오는 데였네.
Another in sight.
Major vandal. Aye.
Second tier. Lost in the dark. And one by one they die.
We'll soon be out. Together.
Aye. I suppose. I know the stink is long since gone, but I swear I smell it anyway. never again saw the sun.
The thought scares you.
Aye.
We're getting close. A safe harbor, should we need a moment's peace.
They left me here to rot. They'll not have me.
그래서 저 뿌리 관련 스킬 여기서 배우나 본데?
These chains, an echo, I think. A strong memory clings to this place.
Will you finally speak to me?
패밍턴?
Please let me go, Captain.
What? What are you?
Unchain me, Pennington.
You? No. No.
You will return and unchain me, Pennington. I won't let you rest until you set me free.
Whatever skulks down here, Pennington's presence gives it life.
That woman he jailed. Could this be all her? Her anger that binds it all.
Remember the ghost who manifested out of the beast? Kate near wet herself. She called her Deborah.
Another ghost channeling the wrath of lesser specters. Can't be a coincidence. This ivy is strong. Really strong.
You don't say.
총 쏜 거 어디 갔어? 알아? 알아라?
Can you see it?
Not yet.
I hear you. Pennington. Have you returned, Captain? At long last, will you free me?
What happens if we do?
Then I will crawl and climb and knock, and the captain will taste his own medicine.
You're Deborah, right? Pennington had you arrested and clapped you in chains.
A broken path, locked away, forgotten, down in the dark. Lift the heavy chains from her, free me.
If we do, will you talk with us?
No chit-chat then.
Here it comes. Call on me, Red.
Get this next time.
Her last strike weakened the chains. Free her!
You pay for this! You all pay! You cannot free me! Only I can!
Overhead, the roof is crumbling.
Down there.
I can see the weaker links.
Release her! So long I fear the light.
Antea? Antea! Come at me! Where did you go?
Damn chains!
Damn it!
I see.
Free me!
to anything standing in its way.
I can see weakenings. So close. Call on me, Red. Find me.
The darkness devours me. Eats me.
What are you in here? Come at me, beat you all. Give me a sign.
Damn chains. Call on me. Thank you.
Try this on.
Call on me, Red.
Lift these chains from me!
I can handle this alone.
Chained for so long! I'll kill you, and then you'll be the next!
It's over. Go in peace.
No peace, no pardon, naught but darkness and decay.
No. All this must stop, and you must stop it.
Dark decay and the maddest words of the worst of men.
Whose words? Pennington's?
The worst of men.
목마가 얘보다 약하지 않을까? 지금 목마랑 싸우면 그냥 바를 것 같은데 아닌가?
When the maddening silence becomes the darkest night, the faintest voice is welcome as the dawn.
Deborah.
I've had enough minds for a lifetime. Can we go now?
너 먹을 거 없어? 챙겨? 그렇지? 잘 드시고.
What was that thing?
A puppeteer. Every dead thing we've met was controlled by its anguish. Sebastian especially. The miners were wronged, but the woman Pennington locked up is at the root of it all. So what now?
Helen's grip on power was already fragile. We found out that her husband was a spy.
Is Pennington any more trustworthy? He let everyone suffer so he wouldn't have to face his own cruelty.
But eventually, we'll get to take sides.
빠른 이동 가능? 아이씨 안 되네. 여기도 아까 뿌리 같은 거 있지 않았나? 나중에 여기 다시 와야 된다 소리야? 졸라 귀찮은데? 여기 이거
Ivy blocks the path.
야 빠른 이동이 안 되면 이거 기어서 나가야 되는데 이거 졸라 귀찮은 것 같은데? 저거 뚫을 수 있어야 되나? 저거를? 동굴을? 동굴 때문에 한 번은 오긴 와야 되겠고 모닥불 옆이라 다행이라고 봐야 되나?
What is it?
The rush after the fight. It'll pass.
It's Sebastian, isn't it? You know I'm me, right? That I'm no puppet.
Aye.
Do you, though?
Aye. My head may say different, but I know it in my heart.
여기까지 올라가는 거고. 다행이다. 뭐라? 해가 안 끝난 거 아니야 지금? 아 오늘 떠난다 떠난다.
Fresh air. At last.
You did well down there, young man.
Thank you, Master.
Stay exactly there.
What do you hope to gain?
I'll bring back a little discipline for a start.
Why, this is mutiny.
It is justice. Justice long denied.
Wait!
Thought you'd been killed in the mines.
Soon will all lie dead in the mines.
Neither one more word nor a move from you.
The mines are cleansed of their madness, which is more than I can say for this room.
You banished the thing in a pit. Truly, it's gone.
Aye, the puppeteer is no more. The siege is lifted. Get excited. You're still up to your neck in shite. You've still to answer for what you did and what you did not.
I do not answer to civilians, nor to mutineers.
You will answer to the dead.
Once a woman in chains cried out and you did not listen. This is why you're cursed. Confess. Your future and the future of many depends on it.
I'll confess there is no future. I'll confess I led us here to make our final stand. And we still stand. To that I'll confess, and claim the credit.
We fall one by one.
Then we weep, we rage, but we stay loyal and true. Even the widows must stay true.
In fear you dither while folk die. Soldiers will not long stay loyal to a coward.
I do not fear a future already written. The die is cast. I dither not. I hold. I hold and watch the end unfold.
There's more to this. An older guilt. A deeper fear.
Captain, why did you send Sebastian Priest down the mine?
I knew quarantine would be trying. A competent commander was required to keep order, keep them alive long enough to recover. I chose my lieutenant. I erred. He was not competent. All died. Your husband was no hero, Mrs. Priest.
You murdered him and now you take his honour too. Another nail in your well-earned coffin, Captain.
So, Helen, thing is...
Not now. She's not ready.
We return with answers to find you in full mutiny. Why now, Helen?
Sebastian returned, disturbed. I thought he'd left you dead in the mines. Your mission had failed. I could no longer wait.
You may be to blame for the tragedy in the mines, Pennington, or you may not. But the puppeteer wanted you dead. Some years back, you accused a local woman of witchcraft. You locked her up. The puppeteer was quite angry about that.
At last the die stopped rolling and my number has come up. I'll tell it now. I'll tell it all.
When you slandered her, you knew there'd be a witch hunt. Why'd you do it?
There was no slander. It was true. She was corrupt. She was evil. And she was a school teacher. Someone had to think of the children.
It's horse shit, but he seems to believe it. We're getting closer to the truth.
You clapped her in irons and threw her in jail. You took her humanity. You recognised her in the puppeteer, didn't you?
I'm sorry. Puppeteer? That's what was in the mines, wasn't it? And you knew, didn't you? How long? For how long have you known?
What I know and you do not would fill a library.
Helen is misguided. Under Sebastian's malign influence, she will remain so. Yet Pennington is little better. Which way do you lean?
Though you and your pistol mean well, Mrs. Priest, you do not understand the power that guides you.
Do what you must, and face the consequences. Cast the die.
I will.
아, 이제 세바스찬이 유령이 사라졌으면은 대장 희생시킬 텐데 헬렌이 세바스찬을 조종당하고 있어갖고 좀 애매하네. 애들이 마음에 안 들긴 안 드는데 데보라 이렇게 막 죽여가지고 골치 아프네 이거. 진짜 애매하네.
All right. No more lies. No more hate. And no more mutiny. You mean well, but no good can come of it. The puppeteer sent the captain spectres. It also sent an unwitting assassin. You. Helen Priest.
The ghost by your side is not your husband. It's a husk, a sham, an elaborate fake.
Your beloved Lieutenant Priest was no hero. He was the tyrant. His victims dead in the mines tell the story.
I am Sebastian Priest. I love my wife. I want her safe.
You're a scarecrow, built from Helen's idealized memories of the man she loved, then sent to trick her into mutiny.
Without the puppeteer, the veneer will fade. Soon you'll be a spectre once more.
I loved you so.
I'm not sure I understand what just happened. But you, Helen Priest, are under arrest.
You're still a prick.
For your trouble.
Loving him, right or wrong, made me who I am. How much of you is made from loving your man?
Probably not enough.
Dawn. At last.
Looks like the nightmare's curse is lifted here. Job done.
철부 쪽은 어디서 하는 거예요, 그러면? 양질의 철이 어디 있는 건데?
Greetings.
Widowingers.
I rather think we'd...
아, 이거 사야 되는 건가?
I must...
Thank you for...
You're angry. Can tell.
Of course you can. Aren't you angry?
I'm more disgusted. This region is doomed. I know it in my bones.
There's no shortage of suffering around here.
Pennington saw to that when he left Deborah to rot. I know that we're together, and it makes us strong, but I'm still wary.
Don't lose yourself. You've done far more than I could ever have asked.
I'll do what it takes, and gladly. You need not ask it.
The closer we get to my body, to the truth about what happened here, the stronger I feel. My senses rise. It's as if I can taste the silence, smell the scent of wood smoke, feel the warmth of your body, feel Deborah's wrath. I feel it as if it were a part of me. I understand her anger. I feel her rage and can't help but relate to it. But that anger of mine, that fear, I thought when I left home, I'd left them behind.
You thought by becoming a banisher, you'd overcome your anger and fear.
I thought at least I'd gain control. I'm a big bad banisher. I fear no ghost. But this whole ordeal has shaken me to the core. So much so that the sister I thought was gone for good seems to be winding her way back to me.
Your sister, Iomide, wasn't it?
No. As a child, before I left Cuba, I had a friend. I chose to call her my sister. That night, the night I died, I dreamed of her. I dreamed of Calendre.
Did you go looking for her? Was she near him? It's not beyond the realm of possibility.
It's so far beyond the realm of possibility you wouldn't believe it. No, she wasn't there. But I heard her voice. I'd swear on it. How could that be?
Dreams can be vivid. Can be difficult to separate them from reality.
I was awake, Red.
What did you hear her say?
I don't know. I don't remember. I think she said we were family. Never to be divided.
She's after my job. She can't have it. I'm your family now. Nothing's tearing us apart.
Death has already torn us apart.
I hate this is where we are. I hate that I'll have to say goodbye. But for now, I'll do everything in my power to catch you.
This is how we win. Thank you for being the kindest soul I've ever met.
Thank you for being the bravest.
빠른 동이 안 되지?
Ceridian?
What do you mean, Ceridian?
Ceridian, what's wrong? I don't think she can hear us. We need to go back to the swamps.
You understand that? But it's a bird.
It's Ceridian, by way of the invisible, speaking through the crow.
Pity it doesn't work both ways. Imagine having a conversation with someone far away. Can you feel it? I have goosebumps.
The veil. If I bruise the bud so the specters inside show themselves, you could shoot them. Once freed, the ivy should quickly wither.
어떻게 하라는 거야? 왜 안 돼?
It's for the garden, isn't it?
The wards have weakened.
Ceridian's power wanes.
The wards have weakened.
Ceridian's power wanes.
뭐야? 이번에도 안 돼. 안 되는데 또. 정확한 조건을 모르겠네. 핵을 먼저 공격한 다음에 양쪽 그거를 다 없애야 되는구나. 핵 양쪽 거를 공격해서 없애는 게 아니고.
We can get to that ivy from the other side. We can get to that ivy from the other side.
밥이 아닌 밥에. 하나 이거 이렇게 안 보이는데? 여기. 아.
I'm enjoying the target practice.
Like you need it. Nobody's home. I can feel it.
Oh there! Where could they be?
문? 뭐야? 아.
Crows. They flock to that great tree up there.
The Banishers are here.
Already? How unfortunate.
You called us.
Did I? I thought I had more time. In the end, it runs out for all of us. As I depart this old carcass, I leave no burning heart behind. Go or stay. To prevail, you must first set your heart at peace. When at last you face the nightmare, You must both be clear on what you want. You must.
What do you mean?
It is not for me to give you answers, only to prepare you for what awaits. Then we can all go to sleep. Seeker doesn't hate you, Rory. She's just not used to being trusted. Protect her. For me. You're too late, old mosshead, as ever. Time for peace. I forgive you, old man.
There's a tough one.
Soldiers, bring me her head!
That corpse is gonna shoot. You'll get it next time.
Take armed soldiers in charge!
Can't shoot him from down there.
Why do I get the feeling that we're stuck?
Almost there.
Atone or die!
Old Mosshead is no more. They'll never drink from your skull now, will they? Another ancient promise broken. But what about me? How do I live now? You're all I ever had, and all I'll ever have. Can I set the world on fire now? I just want to see it burn. A pity. Farewell, then. She took me in when no one else wanted me. She taught me to stand up straight.
나 이런 패드 청소 좀 해야겠다. 이거 자꾸 달라붙네. 그리고가.
Leave her be. For now. Want to talk about it?
I will do. Years of practice.
거미줄은 또 다른 건가 보네. 거미줄을 버그인가? 버그인가 보다. 아까 없앴잖아.
What will become of Seeker now?
She'll try to make sense of her pain. Or perhaps she'll sit with it a while.
If she has regrets, she must tame them.
Grief knows no rule book.
I remember Aoife's wake. Friends and neighbours came from miles around. We stood and watched over for a day and a night. There was food and drink, song and dance. We honoured and rejoiced in the life she'd led, short as it was. I did not have a wake when my father died. Nor my mother, nor Blair or Anik. But we were running from our enemies and barely had time to bury them. It was as if their deaths hadn't happened. What if your family can never properly say goodbye? Never see your grave?
Mourning customs are social rituals. My family knows how I feel about these things. We know better. As long as my body is free of the nightmare, that is all that matters. I'll be all right.
Aye. You'll be all right. What about me? What about me when you are truly gone? Who am I without you? I never wanted to know. When I woke in that cave, I felt like I'd lost everything. I feel like I lost everything.
I'm still here.
For now. And I'm so afraid when you won't be anymore.
I'm afraid too. Afraid to leave you behind. Afraid to journey on.
I had such plans. We'd live such wonders together. Just... I wanted more time.
So did I. But we are together now. One last great adventure.
Aye. That's something. I miss the warmth of your skin. So much.
And I yours.
But are we sure about what we're doing? Are you sure this is what you want?
We made an agreement. Are you having second thoughts?
I don't know. Maybe.
Ceridian's death has changed things for you.
Aye. But more so Seeker's grief. I could have you back. I long for it. It pains me.
Should we reconsider? It may not be too late to change our minds. But you must promise me, Red, whatever we decide, we stick to it. We cannot change our minds again.
I swear it, my love. This is it.
We may be tempted. We must not succumb.
banishers who remain.
Vanishes to the end.
Aye, Mother. To the end.
Aided by the Banishers, Captain Pennington survived the mutiny. Now they who remain must set old sins aside and build a future, with Pennington or without. Because the captain sees no brighter horizons behind the blackened clouds of his past.
이게 두 개지. 광산. 자, 오늘 여기까지 하고 내일 또 이어가도록 합시다. 내일 봐요.